Test. Oh, yep. That's how you do a test, you know. You just gotta scream it out loud and see how loud you can get with it, and then you're good. Right, still doing what we were doing. I was placing a bunch of gold in. Probably in prep for when number 2 comes out eventually. Oh, no. I gotta refill my gas because I wound up leaving the game on by accident. Good news, we have 2 gas cans. So like usual, the beginning part is us sitting here doing this. Filling up our bucket, pouring it in here. And back to the same process. This bucket. Or stays where it wants to be. Get up, pour it in. Up, down. I don't know how big this hand panning area is. I think it's way back. Then once those are fully done, we're going to then do the same process. Let's get a new keyboard, so I am trying to get used to the new keyboard. It's smaller than the other one, so I get used to that. There we go. Eventually we'll get into the big panning, but that takes a little bit. The start of the game takes pretty long sometimes. Oh! 10 days till summer. Good old prospecting. I see it doesn't take long for the bots to show up really quick, too. Press button, 2 seconds from kick. That's crazy. It's not even that popular. Had before. We also do got the DLCs as well, so we have a few extra machines. But I believe that's for mid-game. I haven't really seen anything for early game. Like, at all. The early game, you always do this part. I think is what I got in my last time, or my last video I did on this. Or did about this, and that was about it. A lot of games come out, and then I keep forgetting about doing other games, or coming back to other games. There we go. I might do. Hold on. Put on some small tunes real quick. What are we feeling? What are we feeling? There we go. Put on some chill tunes. That case it makes it a little bit better of a grind. No, Mr. Bucket, go in there. This has struck a really good gold pile. So these things are filling up quite quick. Just gonna like dump it in by hand, fill it up the rest. Yeah, there we go. Oh. I lost a bit of gold, but I'm not too worried about that. How these machines are sometimes. Is there a light somewhere? Oh, bucket is full. Oh, headlights are L. Okay, here we go. Much better. Now I can actually see. Dump it right in there. Hog pan, we're gonna put it right in. really hard, especially with the. I got like a new mouse, so it wound up screwing up with my sensitivity. I'm trying to get used to the sensitivity. Could go in there and fix it, but meh. Yep. Set pan done. Got 27. I need a lot more than that though. A bit of shaking. And I think that is it for the rocks. There we go. Those way. I don't have anything else for the rocks for me to use or rocks or anything, so in it goes. Shake it while it's in the water. Whoa, whoa. Checking. That was a pretty big piece of gold, actually. God damn it. Why is my DPI so damn high? I think I just turned my DPI even higher. That's not very fun. Oh, it's only in that mode, so there's my, like, high DPI. This is my normal. I don't know why it's so high when I'm hog panning. I don't like that. Okay, there we go. Controls. Picking sensitivity. Pad sensitivity. Got that to like 40. Maybe a little bit helpful. Nah, it's still like stupidly high, but whatever. Oh. Dispersing the water from the dirt. Is it always 4 nuggets every time? It's kind of weird that you only get 4 nuggets out of this. I think for what we have in money, I think we're able to make a 50 gram bar. That. I think you can bring a digger back here, because it does seem like a spot you're able to. But I don't know if I'm able to, like, process it into the hog pan machine. I would like a better way to process this. Grabbing up all that good old gold. God damn it. Fucking always falls over. Getting out of good old gold. Coming straight on through. I do want to go into town and see how much a digger would be. Despite, I don't think I could actually use it. I know the upgrade it to be able to, what is it called? The shake pan thing is like 4,000, but I think you can get the mag stuff to get the magnet stuff. I believe is around like 2,000. I did already take a loan out for the bank, so I can buy the hog panning set, or like basically this whole hog pan set here. That's what the extra money is also about. I'd rather start out with all this gear than doing it by hand the entire time. This makes it a lot easier. I mean, I could do this where I could just keep dumping it in, but it does take longer, I believe. I guess it doesn't really matter. Probably takes about the same amount of time. Sounds way louder, doesn't it? Yeah, just had to turn it down, make sure that it's not over trumping everything. There's one thing I definitely got to make sure is keep the music from over trumping. A little bit more and we should be good. There's also a story over, I think it's over here. Maybe, I'm not entirely sure. I don't know, it's gone. Hog pan dig site. Actually, I forgot even what's in my tent. Because I think actually there is a few equipment in here. Oh yeah, see. There was a few equipment actually in here. I didn't need to buy. There might be a free hog panning in here too. Yep. I probably didn't need to buy this set, but I did anyways. There we go. Gotta keep on processing. already doing pretty good though. 40 grams of gold. Not bad. I almost digged all the dirt that's close to us already out though. Funny thing is, this is supposed to be the gold rush. One more it should do. Might lose a bit of gold. Oh wait, no. Apparently there was none gold in that one. That's gonna tell us that we're losing gold. Yeah, happens. I think that's the best I can get it. I'll try the other one. There good. Switch around. That. Gonna be big chunks of gold right now. Oh, that was a small one. That was a squeezer. And the squeezers normally like tiny ones. The ones that you have to grab, I believe, are the big set. Goes. Swish it around down here, and everything goes dark. Oh. I was like, why is everything so dark? Earn gold, 45. Of rent in gold. 13 grams? They took 13 grams of my gold. Those assholes, how could they? Actually, so close to making it all the way, and then all of a sudden, like, just 50 would have been nice. I think it gives me a pretty good amount. Alright, now dump the rest. That really sucks. A lot of the gold I could have used. There. Not gonna be much, but it's definitely something. Oh, jeez, now that's loud. Turns up in my head. How loud is that song now? Oh no, we're good. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There we go. Rest. Would it be worth panning that? I don't think it is. How much would 44 gold actually give? If you turn it into a bar, of course. We're going to be turning it into a bar. I don't think it's 1,000. Be nice to get to 100 grams of gold. But that's going to be a long process. Especially since we're going to need money very soon. Because we're going to be down to our last gas can. But then there's that big one that's 900 and some dollars. I think that's the one I require a digger for. And I really don't know what a cheap digger would be. It's an all-in-one washing basin. I don't want to make it to 50 gold first. Because I think we do lose a bit of gold at the blacksmith. So the higher that we can get the gold to be, the better it will be overall. I wonder what these spots are. 'Cause there's like these other colored spots. Actually, I think this is a non-gold spot. No, no, there's some gold. I don't know why this is. There's one spot in this big pit here. Oh no, here's another spot. I don't know if that's just dirt or if that's actually a gold spot. Like bugging out on this ground. from like that geologist or whatever game I played. I think that gas can that we have over here actually still has some gas in it yet. I don't know how much this tank actually takes. Oh, okay. Really not much. How do I unstop? Some coal. I'm about to be able to do some more panning in a couple minutes. I don't know where the story is. There's apparently a story somewhere around here. I haven't seen it though. The really annoying icon is, well, very annoying. $5.86. $23. That should be the last one. Or not. There you go. Yeah. Gold's being wasted. I think that's bucket full. Once it becomes that murky, brown. Put our pan in, we circle it around like this. And voila, the gold just magically appears. That's it. Yep. Struck a good amount of gold this time around. Hold on, as I like... pad's dirty or what? Hold on. There we go. Had to clear up a little bit of my spot, maybe just get a little bit better. There we go, 51. I do want a little bit more. I'm gonna definitely hog pan the rest of the stuff that we have here. I kind of want to go up to 100, but I definitely need to get better machinery. It's going to take forever for us to pan all this gold here. If we're gonna just do it like one at a time. Oh, 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 oh. Ooh, that was close. I wound up like getting stuck on the ground there. That one. Oh, that big was it? Towards me, I guess. There we go. Much better. That's pretty good. Alright, alright. I'm taking it. Oh. Not much, not much. Not a lot of gold, unfortunately. Does suck, but whatever. I think we have one more panning. I think what I'll do, I'll also pan the rest of the other stuff there and make the biggest gold bar I can. Ooh, wait, this might be a big one actually. It seems pretty big actually. That was a tiny one. Another tiny one. Tiny one, yet we had a lot. More gold in this one, but really tiny. A sneeze snogging. Oh, that was a big one. Oh, yeah. That. Oh, hog pan these ones. This murky water. It's actually pretty decent. It's not too bad. I will show off this when I head into town afterwards. I do believe we can get more money if we, No! Oh, I screwed up. Damn it. Fortunately, I forgot about physics on this game, and it wound up throwing a bunch of our gold onto the ground. Well, that sucks. We lost about... looks like we lost about one piece of gold, so we got lucky. Maybe two. $66 so far. That's not bad. That's not bad, actually. Well, I said about I definitely need to get that big machine. Oh, that is it? 2 hog pans were already empty. Or 2 mesh. It's so hard to grab the gold. Because my sensitivity is like off the frickin' charts for whatever reason. I don't know why my sensitivity is so high. As you can see, once I get out of this mode, like my sensitivity is slow. And it's so weird. So that's 72 right there. That is not bad. Could go for another one and get like 100 G bar, but I think I'm gonna sell what we got because I do not know if I have enough money for a 100 gram bar. Because I know in this one, we have an unrealistic mode. It also turn into a realistic mode. There you go. Where's the headlights again? Oh. I'm not gonna lie, this is an ass way on driving. I keep hitting A. I'm so used to the other keyboards. If you're wondering why, like, I'm going one side, used to my other keyboard. Also, we're going unrealistic just because it's way better. I can actually see and control the vehicle a lot better than I can in the car for whatever reason. It's very uneven ground anyways, so you're gonna be like flying everywhere. Such as that. I do believe the season has ended for this game. So I'm not really a fan of doing the seasons. You just get like a skin, that's really about it. Wow, a chest that gives you a skin. Fantastic. The fast travel. So I turned on the handbrake. Oh, interesting. So I still have to turn off the lights on this. We're coming here, we're gonna fill it up. Oh, okay, yeah, we got lucky then, because weren't gonna be able to get that. Where do we take the gold? Back to him later. Whoa, what is happening? So we did eat all of our money. We're gonna go back because we gotta wait on the blacksmith now. We're gonna go back to hog panning and that stuff. Well, we could also wait because I do want to actually check up on the stores. So we have like two stores we have to go to. We have this one, and then that's the big machine mining. I believe you can also go to the tablets and do the same thing and have it delivered, but that costs more money. Because I do want a new game plan on how I want to do this. Now, I believe we have quite some time before it becomes winter, and I remember my friend talking about it, where if it becomes winter, the river that we're using gets frozen. So we definitely don't want that. So eventually we're gonna have to buy not a mobile fuel tank. We're gonna have to buy like that mobile water tank or something. Oh, Nuggetator. Huh. So there's this thing, the mini hog washing plant. And I was trying to figure out how this thing works. Well, that's quick. I think there is actually there is a help menu somewhere. Where is that? Previous machine, next machine, headlight, blah 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 blah. Move forward, crouching. Is there not? Where's the help menu? I know there was a help menu somewhere around here. I swear there was. Controls, the game maybe? No, that's just giving me Fahrenheit and everything else. Controls, that doesn't help either. So the mini washing plant, which is gives you your full thing. The simplest of washing plant system, fully automated and mounted on a handy trailer. Well, it costs a lot and that stuff. I do know you need a big pipe, I think. Oh no, you need a small hookup. Oh no, right here, there it is. I see it. There's a big pipe there, but what is this small hookup for? That's the end. And what is this? Oh no, that's the motor. That's to power it. But I think... So that's the water connector. Yeah, I'm seeing it. I need a digger, though. Then there's this thing. So you can get that one for cheap. The magnet separator, I believe, is another thing I need. It's also like minor mosses in that. Big mats for washing plant systems. Put them in proper slush boxes to gather additional ore. I don't think this thing has one. I think this one does, though. There's grates, there's mining mosses. Orange beast slush systems. The slush box grate. I can't tell in this shop what is like. This only gives me 80 milliliters of water. This thing takes 60. This one also takes that, but takes a power consumption. Does this take power consumption? No, I fill it up with fuel. Okay, let me go to the blacksmith, see how much money we get for that. I do want to head over to the mining department, because I do believe you still need a digger. I believe you need like a small digger. I don't think you need like a super large one. Okay. Transport container, slush boxes, air belts, super belts, and all that. Is there a small slusher? I need a small digger. There's this bulldozer. Okay, here we go. Wow! To get a mini excavator, that thing's gonna cost me 6,283. There's no way. I wouldn't even be able to afford that. And that's the smallest one they have here. What is this? Frame of the orange bees. Seriously, that is the smallest one they have here. They have a planter, they have a gravel pump. Okay, I don't know. Then how do you use the mini washer plant? Because I feel like... I think you need a digger for that, don't you? There's drilling machines and that stuff. I don't know what that means. Always like that? I think so. Okay, we can add paint jobs to it. I have this paint job. I don't know why or how, but I have it. Sure. It cost me $0. Weird. Didn't think there was just a... This is a machine shop store. What is this one? This is a transport. Okay. I just don't understand how you run that machine then. So you can get a mini washer, but you need about like 600 and some dollars. Or 6,000 some dollars. You really get a basic digger. So then how do you use that big one? It's only $900. Which would be nice, because like everything else costs like stupid amounts. Back here, I think the blacksmith's still open. Should get my gold bar. Yeah, here it is. Put that in the back. Now, I believe I go to the bank. That's what I do. I go to the bank, I deliver the gold. Lights on. I don't know why it's not H. Let me change that, because that's another setting I want to change. It should just be H. Anything that uses H. Let me check before I do that. Before I go and I switch. Nope. Staying on H then. That's so much better. So all the way at L, which makes it... Okay, never mind. What did I change? Oh, never mind. I know why. Because I never hit the other button. Oh, apply. There we go. Yeah, no, my headlights are still... Or maybe not. Woo-wee! Look at that! 2,585. Mm-mm-mm. Now that is something. I do need money to be able to turn um, gold back into gold bars, but I kind of want to buy that one machine. Hmm. I don't know. I'll do. I will. I think I will. I think we have enough water for it. Oh, wait. Hold on. I gotta. There we go. I think we have enough to buy this guy. Oh, we're a few bucks short. Damn it. I wouldn't be able to anyways. 300 watts of power. So we can buy this guy. I don't know what to do with it though, so I'm gonna buy it anyways because I want it. Not gonna lie, I want it, but I don't know how it's gonna work. Buy that. I think. Oh no, you know what it needs? I don't think I could do that. I was gonna say, I wonder if I can fit it into this. Oh wait, no, never mind. It requires a small one. It doesn't require power. Actually, is there anything else I could buy in here? I know there's like a hog pan and everything else. There's a big transport crate. We already have a hog pan. We already have the extensions. We can get a mobile generator and buy one of these electric small pumps. Generator, maybe. Well, let me buy those two. See if we could buy it. Nope, too much. Mobile generator would be nice. Okay, let me get rid of these, because those are not going to help me at all. I'll buy that. We can't get anything bigger, can we? Nope. We can buy a trailer. Trailers are cheap, actually, surprisingly. Mobile fuel tank's kind of big, not going to lie. It's probably going to cost us an arm and a leg, but... What is a magnetic trailer? A trailer where you can store magnetic. The collected material can later be sold. Okay, so I can store it in here. So I'm assuming I do that, and then I store it into this trailer. I go to the blacksmith and sell it. So I think I need a little bit more money then. I will grab this guy though. Already comes with fuel. How do I hitch it to a truck, back of the truck? I think I have to get out and hitch it myself. I think that's how I do it. I pushed it too close. Hold on. There we go. We'll bring this back to the station. Despite I don't think I can use it, which is fine. It's better to prep now than later. Ah, God damn it, I hit A again. These keys, I kid you not, like this keyboard is really nice. I actually really like the keyboard, but I'm so I'm so not used to these light gaming keys. I'm being honest. This is a good keyboard though. I'm not sponsored by them or anything. That's why I'm not saying the name. I would say about it. You know what? Yeah, if you ever want to check out for good keyboards, I mean, I just started using this, so maybe over the time we'll figure it out, or we'll see it and stuff. But I can get it from I think it's called Red Dragon. It's nice quality. I'm not gonna lie. Very light, very good. Small keyboard. It's not like big. I am also not sponsored by them, just so you guys know. I had to let you know. If they do want to sponsor me, though, don't worry. I mean, I'm down for that. I actually really like their keyboards. I did get a mouse. Their one mouse I bought, not like a big fan of it. I think it's because I bought like a wrong one though. Oh God. Hold on, I gotta learn. I gotta learn how to back up with a trailer again. Don't mind me. It's like slowly trying to figure out real life shit. You know what? We'll just drive it in. I think we're out. Oh no, I don't think we're actually allowed to drive in. No, we are apparently. I'll just do that. I think it's also because like the camera kind of sucks. Uh oh. I'm being honest. The camera angles really suck. I'm not a. I am not a fan of these camera angles. Ah shit! I think we got stuck again. Is there a way I can reset this? Here I am being a dumb again. Let's drive this in here. This would be a great idea. Gets my vehicle stuck. Was a great idea. Drive that way. I think it'd be alright being outside. Now, do you want to drag this? Let me guess, it don't allow me to drag it. Okay, so I think I literally have to drop it off. I think I literally have to use my truck to do that. Oh God. Don't worry, we have autocorrect. Just gonna nudge it, it'll be alright. Don't worry about it. I think we morphed it into our vehicle. Don't worry. Don't worry, we got this, boys. Do I need to like turn it that way? No, wait, that's going back the other way. So I think we do have to turn this way. I knocked it over, but that's fine. Oh, come on. I think we're stuck on a rock now. There's a way you can get unstuck, right? Oh, I see. The hitch is underneath my car. I think we're permanently stuck now. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. We're turning. We're turning. We are turning very slowly, and that's all. Oh, 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 oh. Here we We did it! We're free! What is happening? Why are we stuck here? I think it's the water getting us stuck. Whoa! Whoa! The fuck just happened? How? What the fuck is happening? Oh, our hood! Oh, our hood! What the fuck happened to our hood? I also don't know what happened, but apparently our vehicle kept driving forward. So it's permanently stuck now. I don't know how... Oh yeah, this machine also got stuck. Damn. Okay, that's wonderful. Oh look, we have Dozer. Is there a way I can... Can't get workers and that stuff. We can go to the bank, so... They have a loan. Oh, gold dropped. Unlock a couple of things. Give me 1 minute as I look up how I can reset vehicles. Okay, so on the map it says about there is a way you can unstuck your vehicle. Oh yeah, and this is where I wanted to be too. Fuck? Oh, I have no idea what the fuck that is. Alright, sure, yeah. Okay. Zoom in, because I think I have to click on my truck. I hit the restore button, which teleports it back here. And I think I have to do that also for the hog panning machine. Those are like the two ones I had to reset because they're stuck. Let me get my vehicle front. See, I wanted the stuff to be here, but I don't think it's going to work. Did it also come with my hood again, or did it fully break? I can't find my hood. Oh no, my hood is gone. Oh well. No, we're not worried about our hood. Our hood gone, but when I go back that way, I'll re-get my hood. Back this up. I can't see because of the stupid camera. I don't like these camera angles. They suck. Like, I kind of wish I could do my own camera, but you cannot free move your camera in that mode. It's like, I cannot, like, I'm moving my mouse right now. I cannot change that camera. My camera angle is exactly whatever the game decides it's going to be. See, I would love my thing to be there, but it's not allowing me to put it in there. There is room for it to go in, though. We're gonna fit this somehow in here. What happened? Here it comes. Who's ready for it to get stuck again? We do. We love that part. Everyone loves when I, like, do stupid shit like this. I'm sure. Oh, god damn it! No! How How'd this happen now? You goddamn truck. Cooperate, damn it. Uh-oh. Steaming out the bottom. Straighten out. We gotta straighten out. Up the tree. Yeah. There we go. Up the tree. I think this machine's getting us stuck again. How the... I don't understand how this happens every time. Somehow there's me over here trying to get this thing to be in the right spot, and somehow we get stuck again. Straighten it out. Backing it up. Backing up like that. Perfectly fine for me. As long as we can get through. Okay, now we turn it. And we fell into our digging site. Or... Look, without our hood, it's optimal airflow. Like, we're getting good airflow now to our engine. This is... What does it matter? We're a forward-wheel drive car. How do I set it to all-wheel drive? Where's that button at? Oh. Oh, here we go. Rotatable camera. Oh, fantastic. We can turn our own camera. I can figure out what is wrong with our vehicle. Wow. So, God damn, how does this happen? And we're stuck again. Their tires aren't touching the ground. No, what? Wait, how'd this turn into... I am so confused. What the fuck? How did this even happen? Different lock. Should be now forward wheel drive. There we go. Yeah, forward wheel drive. Oh, wait, hold on. Should be good right there. There we go. Cost us probably a little bit more gas to do that, but that's fine. Mind all those warnings, so I'm trying to press multiple buttons at the same time. Okay, let me put the hood back on. How do I attach? How do you attach hood? That's not it. Okay, I guess we can't attach the hood for whatever reason. Our hood's just completely broken. So now we have this thing here. Where in the world did that hose go? Oh, here it is. Attach that. Come around here, plug into there. So that's that. That's the hog panning. So it has water. It's saving. Now, how do I exactly put stuff into this machine? Seems like something easily I can do. I know you can put a bucket underneath. Yeah, so there's that. Set up a fully upgraded tier 2 washing plant. I don't understand how this works though. I think I need a digger. So I could take this bucket and then I do what with I can't exactly put it in there. I'm pretty sure this is where you dump it. Just don't know. Has fuel in it though. Alright, now it's running. Can I put it in? No. Huh. Hold on. I did see actually in here that I can figure out where this tool is. Accessories, bank, equipment store. No. Difficulty, tablets, machine store, other machinery. I'm honestly confused on what I'm looking at here. Alright. Something about the equipment store, probably. No. Alright, where in the world do I go to look at machinery? Gold Nuggeter. I don't even know what that does. Magnetic, maps, store players, caravan, info, selling area. Log panning area. Wash plant area. That's power, water source, water tower. Seasons, spare parts, tools, which is like part analyzer. Trailers, vehicles, wash plants. Aha. Okay. So like here's like the slush box stuff. The minor grills. I don't. What is that for? That doesn't seem like it's for any of our stuff. He's gonna go and buy it, right? Because I believe all these are just that doesn't go with the hog panning, does it? I don't think it does. No, yeah, it'd be too big. Mobile washing plant. Oh no, that's not it. Wait, no, yeah, isn't it it? No, wait, that's the big one. Where's the small one? There's a smaller one. Or is that a DLC? Maybe that's the reason why I can't like tell what I have to do. I think that is a DLC. Slusher box crate. I don't want that. Gravel pump. I don't even know what that is. Oh, Jesus. Water. Workers. Hog pan, gravel pumps. It's mobile washing plant. So there's this washing plant, right? What is this one? This is the mini washing plant. I believe this is the mini washing plant. Actually, look at my map. I think that is what it's called. Yeah, the mini washing plant. There's a mini washing. Yeah. There's a mini excavator. I think we've seen that. That's 12K. Unfortunately, like, these guides here don't exactly tell you. But I do believe I actually need that. Let me buy this thing. I gotta, like, get rid of the bots like usual. Actually, yeah, let me check real quick. Hold on, because these videos don't actually help me at all. Gold mining simulator. Because these things here, they tell you, oh, well, you know, you're clearly shows you how to buy it and that stuff. That's great, but that's not helping me. Okay, so I am right. I do need a mini excavator, so I need around $6,000 in order to actually get this thing working. That's fine. I'm not like too big of a need for that. It's good. I wanted to figure that out first before I continue. So it is a new washing plant, but you need about a lot more money. I gotta start this thing up. Hold on, I gotta figure out where the motor is. There's the motor. Okay, so I am right. I do need that. I think it does take more of our engine, actually, to fill this thing up with water. So hold on, let me disable that one. Because I want to use less fuel. Now, I do believe we had the generator. We use also less fuel for that. So, probably our next buy would be that. Maybe it wasn't like too good of an idea to buy this right away, this mobile one. Well, unless we want to full send it to the mobile washing plant. Because we actually could do that. I did get an achievement for fully upgrading that, apparently, or fully building it, so I think it's just prepped and ready to go. I do believe there's probably a magnetic thing underneath, or unless that is where the gold goes. Maybe that's what it is, where the gold goes. I do think, out of all things, if we're going to buy something, I'm going to get that automatic shaker one. Well, do I want to get that, or do I want to... I do need to upgrade our system. At least our electric and get a better pump. But I do believe the bigger pump that we can get is the massive one. So it takes like a massive pipe, and then we're going to have to short it down to a smaller pipe. Transport 2. Okay, that's interesting. So there is events that happen. Fortunately, we don't exactly need a transport container, so I'm not going to worry too much about that. Would be really nice if the digger would have been on sale. Been really nice if we could upgrade the shovel, I'm not gonna lie. The digging of really tiny bits of dirt is kind of shitty. I actually realized I gotta refill this. Let me do that. Set that there, set our pan right here. Definitely need to upgrade that machinery. We're going through our gas like crazy. I will bring both gas cans next time as well, but So the 50 bar or the 50 gram bar, I think it was a little bit more, but that was 2,000 as with our current money market price. We're definitely, now I know that there is a gold market price, I'm definitely gonna keep an eye on that. 'Cause I didn't know there was a gold marketplace, or I would have definitely like kept that bar then. But now that we know about that, we're gonna definitely keep around with our bar and sell high like usual. But on top of that too, I do think 1,000 would be four, or 100 would be 4,000 because that's 2 times what we did. So if I would want the mini washing plant, or that, not mini washing plant, the vibrating board, I would need around, like, especially if I need the bar and that stuff, so it costs me actually a lot. It costs me at least 300 to do that. We have enough now. So I think I need $120 bar. And that's being generous on, like, because we're not going to be able to make a new bar as high as before because it costs us a lot more money. So if we want our vibrating, or the magnum, or mag one as well, or is that the path that we should take? Should we take the mag first, get the trailer and everything for it, start doing the mag, which then we can upgrade the blacksmith right away instead? We could do that. Because if we make 1,000, no, because I remember the trailer being more. I think we still have to make at least 100 and some yet. Could be wrong. I think we do. Be a good idea to make mag right away, though. I had to figure out how the mag machine worked, because anything past, like, the hog panning section, I had no freaking clue. I had to, like, figure it out myself. I mean, we can get the mobile washing plant going, which would be fantastic. But that solves one issue. I think what we really need to do is definitely get something that allows us to automatically shift through all this stuff. So that's why I said about we should probably go down the washing pan way, get the vibrating board right away. It's gonna cost us way too much anyways to be able to go down the, getting an excavator. You know, this is taking a long while. This take us even longer to do the pan. Let me save my generator. I'm gonna put that down, then dump it onto the ground. Alright. Back to hog panning. Hey look, we have a lot more water all of a sudden. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Point this towards me. Nope. $11 grams so far. God damn it. I'm not gonna lie, the sensitivity is horrible when panning. It's one of our, like, one of my big issues. This is horrible when panning. I haven't seen anything that would fix the panning thing. There's the pad sensitivity, but I don't know what the pad sensitivity actually is. You would think it would be panning, but I don't think it is. I think that's for the controller. There's a digging sensitivity, but I don't know what that is. And look at all that. We're panning all that gold. You know what? When I was playing, oh, what is it called? I'm just trying. Hold on a minute. I gotta think about it first. What is it? Oh yeah, Saloon Simulator. When I was doing the gold, like the gold panning thing, which really wasn't gold panning, it just reminded me of this game, and I was like, oh man, I really want to come back to playing this game and actually like, because I have all the DLCs, I just never came back to play it. I was like, oh, you know what would be cool? I want to come back and actually like, actually Gold Rush. And there is number 2 coming out, so if everyone's really enjoying like me sitting here doing this, I probably actually honestly will buy number 2. Like, this is not a bad game. I actually really do enjoy it. It's just, a lot of times I just never really had the time. On top of that, too, a lot of games come out, and my ADHD just kind of goes, ooh, look at all these games, and I buy them all, and then a lot of them I'm like, oh man, I want to do on stream. Like I always say about like Bug Snacks, I want to eventually continue doing that stuff. But I'm also sitting here playing like other games, which is like the whole reason why I say it was my channel and that stuff. This channel really is just me playing whatever game I'm doing. That out. I think that is the whole bucket. I think it is per dump. So whatever I put in here is what it's going to use. Why is it leaning over more and more? Maybe I bumped it by accident. Not doing too bad, actually. We're doing pretty decent. Okay. Let me set this in a better spot. That case it's not leaning over. And back to this. Let me turn back on the motor. What's that? What does the excavator do? Because I feel like not the excavator. The drillers do. I honestly, I don't know what the drillers actually do. What is the point of drilling? I mean, unless maybe it's to find like big gold spots, but I mean, but why though? Might as well just excavate the whole dirt. I mean, come on now. I'm pretty sure like these big patches, like these things here, they're different colored compared to the rest of the dirt. So I feel like these are the big gold patches. But on the mats, don't really look like that, though. actually how much dirt is actually in the hog penning section. I know back in the day when I wasn't like too smart in like video games compared to what I am now. Because you know what, business tycoons really do teach you a lot of shit, especially how to like start out much better. But I wonder actually how much there actually is here. Because back when I first played this game, which again I only got to like this hog panning section, that was it. I never got into the big machinery. I actually really wonder how much there is actually here. In terms of dirt that you can actually mine. Ooh, actually, you know what? I just thought of it too. Number 2 is coming with multiplayer. I believe I did see online co-op. I believe that's what it did say. And that it would be cool. The only problem is I don't think I have a friend that would definitely enjoy doing something like what I'm doing now. If I ever do, like when I do play it and that stuff, I will definitely see if I can get someone that wants to like play the game and that. Who also wants to like have their voice on the channel and that stuff. But I did look at number 2 on the second one that's coming out. Really good graphics. Like the graphics look amazing. You know, I like good graphics and that stuff. The only problem I really have with big graphics, though, is that I'm afraid of what it's going to do to my computer. But I played plenty of games. Like, of course, I'm using NVIDIA, so I have like 8 VRAM. I have 64 gigabytes of RAM because I do believe it's like it does use a bit of RAM as well. But I don't know how well it's going to handle on a 4080. Because don't forget, I'm also streaming it and that stuff, and this is probably like the part where people don't really care too much about. But like, I'm also going to be like streaming it as well, so I don't know how well my computer's going to handle that. I'm assuming it's going to be the same way as what's it called? Dune Awakening. Or it might have a little bit of like lighting issues and that stuff, but it definitely looks like a fun game and more revamped. Like on here, I don't know if you can see it, but it is a bit jittery when I walk around. I don't know why that's the case, but I did see the other ones a lot more smoother. And it seems to be pulling away from like the low-end simulator games, like the ones I play. I don't know why, I just really like playing these business simulator games. It's just so much fun to do. So many different businesses, and you can simulate being your own businessman. The funny thing is, it started out with that laundry simulator I played. I also do have some VR games actually as well. I should also mention that. I do have some VR games that are lined up. I'm just trying to figure out like the time to actually do it. It's something I also like. I really want to do on the channel is start doing VR stuff, but at the moment, which a lot of times you can actually hear when I do play VR games and that stuff, I will wind up hitting my walls and that stuff. I really do, or I don't have the space in my room right now for a lot of the VR games. I do have a lot of them I have lined up, and I do want to get to playing them and that stuff. Like I do have Underdogs, a mech game. It's a roguelike. I do want to play that. Of course, we got Commonious High and Bug Snacks. I do know a lot of people probably would be saying about, playing Bug Snacks on desktop. Because you can play it on desktop. But I really actually like playing it in VR. Brings out more, like, atmospheric and that stuff. Plus, I could do extra stuff, and I always like doing extra stuff sometimes. Plus, it sets it off from other like YouTubers and that stuff too. Because I'm pretty sure they're playing it in desktop mode, and I'm playing it in VR. There we go. I do feel like it's a little bit easier grabbing the stuff. Mind like the weird jitters, because I don't know why it's doing that. But it definitely seems like turning down that setting seems to have slowed down my hog panning speed. Is it actually the pan setting? Might be pan. Well, it says pad. What happens if I set it to 20? There's digging sensitivity, but that's different. It seems like the water's getting any worse than what it is. The hitboxes on here are a little bit jank, I'm not gonna lie. So close. I'm like, I somehow got the gold by like flying my screen around. He's saying nope, grabbed it. Oh, man, that was a scary thing right there. I just noticed the gold as I was like tilting the pan. We're at 44 gold. It's not bad, it's not bad, but let's see if we're out. Yep. Knocked over my pan, let's put it over there. That turns off my headlight. What? Is there a vehicle setting? Hold on. I now gotta figure. There's the headlights, which I set to H, but it seems like it's for me and not for walking. Okay, there is a pickup truck setting. Of course there is. There we go. Pickup truck. Excavating driving. I figured there was like multiple settings. Do I not have lights for this one? Apparently not. Digging, do I have headlights for that one? And for L, yep, they do. The other one also has that. Open thumb, that seemed to have taken something. Close them. Set that on L, I guess. We're just gonna apply that for now until I like want to change it up. Oh, I left the machine on by accident. Oh, that's not good. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm accidentally spilling a lot of the gold. I forgot about that. Is it? It's one all the way at the end, isn't it? Yeah, it's this one. Dunk that. Alright, pour the rest in there. One gold nugget. Well, the rocks are clean. Oh, wait. That's not it. What is it? Yeah. I know the hog pan is losing gold. I think it's the end one. Oh, it is the end one. Okay. For whatever reason, they had it backwards. Okay, so I just wound up, like, taking the first one, which I thought that was that one, but it isn't. Okay, put that in the water. Stick around. I think all the rocks are clean now. Oh no, you know what I just thought of? And I just thought of it now. That was a 600 bar. Or not 600, 60 bar. Duh. I forgot all about that. That was a 60 bar. Alright, hold on a minute. I gotta think about Alright, I'm back. Perfect. Oh my god, you know, Killer, I think there needs to be an 8-wheel drive. Definitely needs to be an 8-wheel drive. I know my friend Killer that's in the party. They're playing a different game. Alright, I won't be chatting them very long because I'm doing streaming. Also, if you're wondering, when I go into my Be Right Back screen and stuff, I have the music off. And the reason why is because I was getting copywritten stuff, or getting copywritten because I had it all on the Be Right Back screen. You know, eventually I'll revamp the Be Right Back screen and maybe play another my live stream or something. Give people something else to watch. Like it'll just play, it'll play like another video. Or like a big thing at the bottom saying "Be right back." Keep people entertained. It's something I'll probably do down the line. Of course, they'll be watching my videos, not anyone else's, because I don't want copyright and stuff. I forgot about it. I should clean my glasses. Mind me as I clean my glasses real quick. I gotta be able to see the gold, you know? There we go. Okay. The annoying part is that those middle ones are gonna get full before the other two. So we're probably gonna stop at around 90%. Or 99%, of course. That because we don't waste our gold. So I wonder how the other one's gonna work. So, I mean, this one here has multiple, but it seems like that one there be different. We're already using 20 just for this alone. don't know if I need to do anything else with this thing. So I feel like the basin needs to do something else. Do I have to put anything else in this thing? I keep thinking about this machine. I just feel weird. It's you put one bucket in, you hook a hose to it. That's a full system. It's like this one here has like hog panning. You have your hog pan. You have your two trails, and then you gotta put these fabrics in there. Now, of course, I think you need to put a metal grate on these things too, but I've never seen a metal grate for these. Even in the, well, it doesn't have the DLCs, which I have noticed that. Like, there's these miner grills and miner moss, but I believe the miner grills and miner moss is for something else. Bet you can't pause the video to read that. I think it says proper slush box. Yeah, proper slush boxes. Okay, so they're for the slush boxes. We don't have slush boxes. We have 9 days until summer, and then I believe it's like 10 more days until like winter or some shit. We're almost there to being able to make another run. I will see about trying to get up to at least 100 and some. I just don't know what I want to do yet. I don't know if I want to get it for the start doing the sloshing machine. Maybe I'll upgrade the power or the actually upgrade to having a power system and that stuff. As far as like pumps and all that. It'd be a good idea to upgrade that, I think, first, because that uses less fuel, like much less fuel than what we're using. Yeah, I was thinking about if we get the magmator, like, you know, to get the mag stuff, that would be really nice, because then we can start upgrading the blacksmith. We could also sell it for profit, too. But I don't know if it's going to be that worth it. Like, is it actually going to be worth doing that? Because I do believe it's like those rocks that we have that we've been tossing, I believe you do put them in there. But that also means that you require a trailer. You would also have to bring a trailer with. But if I think about it, it's not really that bad. Plus, it's not like it's like an extra profit, right? Not only are we upgrading the blacksmith, which also, oh well, that's a really bad sign. Okay, we're gonna lose a bit of gold on that. I think we can put them all in here. I do believe we get. Okay, let me do something. If we get 4 uses out of this, then we're good. It turns to that brown. I don't think I could put another one through. Yeah, no. It didn't change at all. I think we wasted that one. I don't know. We'll find out. Because if it gives us 4 uses, then we're good. Let's test that out since it was an uneven one anyways. Of course, you're gonna see less gold because we didn't. We have two of them that don't have a lot, or weren't maximum. So okay, so that's the first use. Here comes the second use. I think we're only getting 3 uses out of one because we put 3 of them in. I don't think we're gonna get to 100. I'm feeling like we're getting really low amounts of gold. We're gonna probably get like another 200 out of this. Kinda sucks, but or 2,000 I should say. I think I need definitely a lot more. Okay, so I do get 4 uses out of the bucket. I do actually get 4 uses. Bring it all the way up here. Yeah, there we go. Much better. So right now we're at the 2,000 mark right here, and that's what our gold currently is worth. Oh, what was our gold actually worth? I forgot how much it actually, what we sold it at. Oh, we're getting a lot of big pieces. That's a small one. Ooh, that's not bad. Made that one pretty good, actually. Let me shut off the machine. I do want to go into our tent, check the gold prices before we even start making bars and that. So the gold bank, we want to go to the stock, right? So right now it's 42, I'm assuming per gram. So it's about the original prices before. It seems like it really went down and then came back up to 42 again. I mean, there is like, it does seem like it comes with a little bit extra pennies, but would it be worth selling now though? I mean, the biggest one was like 43, it seems like. I mean, it's gonna get us a magninator, which would be really nice, but I think I also need a trailer though. I don't know if it's gonna be that worth it. I think the trailer is another 1,000. I could be wrong, but I swear it was another 1,000. You know what? Let's do that. Let's go. Let's go sell. We're gonna get the magninator. I really want to know how to put the damn hood back on. I feel like we bugged the game out to where like our hood ain't coming back on. Unless we can buy a new hood somewhere. Also, this truck is like horrendous. I'm not gonna lie. I have seen better trucks. I don't know. Like when I played the what was it, gas station simulator? Because we actually did build cars in that one. I don't like those side exhausts. I just really don't. Because why would I want that right where you're getting out of the car? Why would I want that there? You know how hot those exhausts get? Now imagine you forget about it and you step a little too close to that exhaust. You know, you're, oh, Jesus. We are unfazed about hitting a tree. Um, but imagine like you put your foot down that stuff and you just get too close to that exhaust. Now you burn the shit out of your leg. Like, I'm being honest. Like, I don't know, maybe this thing is not as hot as I think it is. But I'm being honest, I would not like that. Because, I mean, like, it's gotta be hot. What is happening? Forward, numbnuts. Quit being drunk on the road. I don't know why I picked this idea. Because this car is, like, right here. Turn that way. Turn everything off. Oh yeah. I was like, yeah, let me go grab that gold bar. Oh yeah, duh, we don't have one. So it's gonna cost us 249. We're gonna have 7 grams gold loss. That's a lot. Ooh, that's so much. That's a pretty bad, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Probably story somewhere around here. Oh, behind, under here. I think we also do have a like checker. What is a crowbar for? Or analyzer. Here we go. 100%. So it's just our car battery. Alright. While we're waiting, let's get back in our truck. It's not going to be long. It doesn't take the blacksmith that long to actually finish up our bar. I do believe it takes longer depending on how much you're planning on putting together. So like if you're putting 100 grams, it's going to be a while. I keep going past that shop. I keep forgetting the shop's literally right here. And then here's me blowing past it again because I keep forgetting about it. Backing it up, shut all these off. So, the main thing I wanted to do was definitely get this guy. Wow. Okay, so there's that, and then there's... Oh, okay. That's a problem. That is way more than I thought it was. Collected material can later be sold at the factory. I don't know where the factory is. Do we need it? Okay, here's the question. Do we actually need a magnetic trailer to actually store a magnetic? Like, is it actually a thing that we definitely need, or is it just to sell it somewhere else? I'm assuming selling it somewhere else increases our profits, or some shit like that. Because I don't know if we can just take it or not. Now this is our last trailer slot too. We can't have another trailer after this. So we only have 2 trailer slots. I think we actually have to buy the land in order to get the trailer. I mean, it says buy it. Extract magnet can be sold to the blacksmith. Also upgrade them. It does take power, so we do need the power generator and that stuff. So we do actually need this guy. How much power does it give? 450 watts. It's already eating up that much power? Oh, no. Oh, yeah, because this is 300. So that's already eating half of it, which means we could power this table or a small diesel pump. Oh. No, not that one. This one. Yeah, it costs us 50 power. So yeah, but it no. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that. But I definitely want the wavetable still. So I think we're gonna be fine with this guy. We're gonna buy one of those. We're gonna add that. Looks like it wants the big boy cables. What does this thing require for power? Let me check. It doesn't seem like a big boy cable. It seems like a small boy cable. Does it have small boys on here, or do I have to get a converter? I have to get a converter, it seems like. It also requires a small hose. Let me buy another small hose. Yeah, so this requires a small power cables, but I need the large cable, this guy, the high voltage cable. That's the extension cord. That's also an extension cord. Do we have a converter? That's a water splitter. Yeah, it's all splitters in that. Oh, here it is. I found it. That's what I need, is this thing. So how much is that? 3,000. Oh, whoa, wow. Whew. Damn. That's going to cost us a lot. Mobile generator, make sure that everything is set properly. Okay. Whew. That's some expense. About to say, why is our engine not working? That being said, though, the manganese would be great, though. Oh, that's 2.2. What? You know what that means. Alright, we don't have that much gas in the truck. We're probably gonna have to refuel soon. No, don't slam into a wall again. Actually, I don't think I need to pick it up and bring it over. I could just go over here. Wow, that's not a lot of money. Not gonna lie. Sold my gold bar though. We made around 497. So we do actually have enough that we can actually buy our equipment and refuel the truck. Ooh, that's it's not really too good though. I should have brought the gas cans. I forgot all about that. Damn. Should have got the gas cans. I forgot about it. I think the truck's still on. I don't think it registered my input. Yeah, it is. I hit both of them at the same time, and I don't think it registers both inputs at the same time. There we go. Generator. This thing. Wait, there's two wait, hold on. If I place this down. It required 2 buckets. Water. Okay, so maybe I'll have to buy 2 buckets. Wait, no, I have 2 buckets at home. Never mind. Worry about it. We have 2 buckets. Everything in the truck. I drive off to go over here. Alright, time to refuel. I don't know what the gas prices are. Ooh, a little bit high, and that cost us a pretty penny on that one. Alright. Are we going to be in the negative gold? Because we don't actually have gold. God damn it, loading screen. It's weird that there's track here, but yet you can definitely tell it has not been used in a long while. I believe this is the factory they were talking about. I honestly don't see a drop-off point, though. Right, now there it is. All the way over here. Brakes. I'm sure we don't have to change our brakes. Hey, look, the mobile generator. Okay, it's gonna give me a tutorial for that, even though it should have done it in the building, but alright, yeah. I would probably want it with the rest of my equipment. Don't like the way how that is. Now, we do have extra buckets, so that's why I wasn't too worried about it. 2 buckets. Let's, you know what I could, well, no. I was gonna say, put it where I'm hog panning and that stuff. This isn't too far. I think I actually have enough that I could actually do that. But right around here, maybe. Gold and dirt. So it's gonna put dirt back through. I'm more confused now on what... So it says it can pile gold in there and put the dirt through, but I thought the magnetic separator was to get mag out of it. Is it another hog pan, or to actually do the panning process? That's a bit weird. That's a little bit strange for me. I thought the whole time is that you use this thing. I should be honest, we don't even need a generator there. We can actually move the generator. Grab this. I'm trying not to put it in my way. So we're gonna put it right here. Now, I need this guy. What we'll do, we'll set it right behind that. Attach the big cable. You know what? I should have just refilled the generator while I was there. See, I'm being dumb now, because I realized I actually could have refilled the generator right then and there. Instead of coming all the way back here, wasting my gas I have here. Just put it all in. I could have just refilled it there. I'm dumb. Another one of these dumb times where I forget all about it. So we did make a new hose. Okay, plug this in, and we're gonna plug it in right there. Oh, I need to actually bring this out more. Okay. I didn't realize the buttons were on that end. Let me detach the power cable. You know what I could do? Hold on. I'll set it right there. I'll move my panning set over here instead. I think as long as we can get around to the one side to be able to hit the buttons, which we can, I think that's good enough. Put this guy in. And I want to get the hose, which, well, you know what? We'll attach the hose. This one we're actually going to use. We're going to attach it. This is going to be water 3. Attach there. We're gonna pull the cable around here, over here, and clunk. Now, how does this thing exactly work? It's not like the tutorial tells you very much. It's like the dig cube and that stuff. And go over here to our other machineries. Stugnator. What is Nugginator? Oh, it washes multiple washes at the same time. Interesting. Yeah. What? How to gather a magnet the most effective way? You take a bucket of what dirt from some system. Who knows what system it's from? Well, you're just wasting dirt. Or does that not matter? Does the dirt not matter? Okay. This tells you how to buy it. It's such a ways to toss a magnet back into the dirt. You can sell it. So getting it, you take a bucket of whatever, put it in, but then, huh? So you can earn a bit more money. I wish I could read the description more. Earn money, bit money. Separator. Okay. So there's that, right? I wonder if I can go into here. Ah, here we go. Magnetic separator. Where there's gold, there's usually a magnetic as well. To maximize your income, you need both of them. The way to use the gold is obvious. Extract it, smelt it, sell it, and you're rich. But the magnet can be more tricky. First, you'll need to use a magnet separator to separate it from the gold. Then you have to pour it into the magnet trailer and transport it to the factory. Pouring the magnet there will use the separator buckets. In the wrong bucket. So I need that trailer. So I can get the gold out of this machine, but I won't be able to do anything with magnet. So I need a magnetic trailer to do that. You can't simply take the magnet bucket and hand it to the factory workers. They won't accept anything from you unless you have a certified magnet trailer. This lets them easily count how much of the magnet you bought. The magnet trailer can also be bought in the equipment shop. Heinz. It's not the cheapest trailer there, but remember the magnet separation is a long run investment that will give you profit after some time. So I do need the trailer. That actually might become an issue because I do actually want, or I will actually need a water trailer. I'll have to buy another trailer slot. Literally dump it straight in here. Oh no, it's dumping it straight into the bucket. It's still only taking about 20 liters of water. Assuming it's because the magnetic separator is not on. Pouring it into the hog box. Yeah, so we can't do anything with the magnet until we get that trailer. And I believe that's the only time we can actually sell it. Unless maybe we can pan it? I'm not entirely sure. But it does seem like it has its own gold way, so... Assuming you take the dirt, you put it in there first. It's like, of course, what we're doing now is panning a lot of the stuff to get the gold out. Unless we just take a bucket of dirt and we just put it right in. Maybe that's what we have to do. Hold on. I'm going to try 2 different ways to see what happens. So this will require dirt. We can't exactly... Okay, we can dump it in there. I don't think it does anything with the dirt yet. Now we want to start our generator. Start this machine up. The dirt is filling up like crazy. We're getting nothing. Put it in there, right? Like 2 pebbles. Yeah, see, look, there is gold in here. So it's still missing gold. Ah, fuck. That's not what I wanted. Damn it. Did it again on me. Ah, we dumped a lot of our gold. That really sucks. The bucket. What bucket? Which bucket is it? My gold or is it something else? There's 11 in that bucket, right? Or is it to this bucket? Wait, I'm so confused. I am so confused on how this separator works. Maximize your income. You need both of them. The ways to use gold is obvious. Okay, so if I use the guide, I'm assuming gold is where I can extract the gold straight out. The dirt is a magnet, maybe? Unless I'm missing another bucket somewhere that I didn't know about. Also, this is confusing. I can't tell if that means this bucket. Oh, no. What? Okay, this is so dumb. What the fuck is this bullshit? So, this one here means this gold. That one there means this dirt. Why is that the... Okay. Yeah, sure. Menus make no goddamn sense. Like none. Not at all. Why is it set that way? I'm assuming if you flip if you go around the way, it'll leave it like that, but it should be one way. If I'm looking this way, then it should be like this. He's looking the exact same. Well, maybe he's looking that way, but still. I don't know. Also, that tutorial didn't exactly tell me anything. I don't know if the magnet is in that gold bucket or not. I'm assuming it's in the dirt. I'm not gonna lie, I might look up another video on the separator because I have no freaking clue. This thing, tutorials don't exactly help me here. I'm also looking at this, and I really do not see not much gold coming out of this thing. Hold on, let me look this up again. Not one of these things I gotta look up because I don't understand it. Process pay dirt with the magnet separator, then transporting the collected magnets to the factory. Okay. She separators. Process pay dirt, run the pay dirt through the magnetic separator. This will. magnetic bucket. So there's 3 buckets on this thing, actually. Okay, hold on. I need to, like, watch the video on this. Okay, so basically it's saying about the dirt is the magnetite, which I kind of accidentally emptied. Alright. I think I figured it out. Yeah, even videos are very confusing on this topic too. I'm not even, like, I don't understand it at all. Also, for whatever reason, I'm only getting like 1, maybe 2 gold out of the pay dirt. I think what I had to do is also run it through another section. I don't think I could just take it out of the thing and put it right in. I don't think I can, but I'm not entirely sure. It's one of those mysteries. I'm barely getting much gold out of it, and apparently you can get like 7 point something. Ah, okay. I don't know why the game does not have it set that's the magnetite, but the dirt meant magnetite. Now, as what I see here is that they've just been doing that. I do want to know, this is like another question I'm going to figure out myself, is that if I would process it through my normal method of hog panning, I wonder if I can get magnetite out of it. Because this one here, I'm getting like 1 gold nugget. And that's really about it. Yeah, as you can see here, I'm getting 1. Really is not good. I wonder if I would process it. Will I still get magnetite out of it, or am I just supposed to get it straight out? And apparently you can only get like 7 maybe out of like 1 bucket, but that seems to be the electric separator. It does not seem like at all like I'm going to be getting a lot of money out of this. I think I actually really need that trailer. Because it actually does seem like I'm going to need... oh, not the trailer. I meant I need that water table. I feel like naming it dirt, though, is very stupid on the machine. I'm not gonna lie. That is the most dumbest thing. Well, they should have named it up at the top where it says mag. Like, they should have just took that, put it on the machine. Not dirt. That's dumb. I feel like they made that confusing on purpose. Just that little load eats so much of our power. Like, it looks like you would need like 2 generators, basically. So what I'm doing now, though, is I'm gonna dig out this area, refill up this hog pan with this type of dirt, and see if we get anything out of it. You know what we'll do, actually? Check something again. Water source is frozen over. Ow! Damn it. God, we can't do anything now, because the water source froze over. We have no way of breaking it. Alright, well, I guess that's it for today then. Looks like... I fill up this bucket. We're gonna get everything prepared for the next day because the water source froze over, so now we're screwed. At least for today. 5. So it goes goes up 25 per bucket. I lost a bit of pay dirt. That kind of sucks, but oh well. So this is considered pay dirt, what I'm digging up. Okay. That's good news to know about. How many shovels can this actually take for the build? I think it'd take a lot more than I thought it would. Alright, well that's filled. Alright, well, I guess we're... unless I want to, like, see about if I can attach it. I've taken thing on, considering I can't do anything else for now. Put it on. I don't think I can. Hi, Dozer. Said anything for you, but oh wait. Oh, I didn't even feed. I didn't even know you had to feed Dozer. Oh, Dozer, I'm sorry. Oh, Dozer, I'm very sorry. I didn't know I had to. I probably had to feed him and water him. Sleep until dawn, considering I can't do anything until dawn. Ooh. Oh, we're negative. It ate all my gold. Oh, and the water froze over still. Oh, good. It just stalled out. Thank God. I was about to say, shit. We really need money now. Oh, gas tank's empty. Oh, no. Wow, that put us in a really bad spot. We don't even have enough to be able to make bars. We have to literally sell the gold straight out. That's really sucks. That's really bad, actually. Oh yeah, that's right. I never start the generator. Yeah, I have no way of selling the magnet at all. Mag. Yeah, we're really getting nothing out of this pay dirt. We apparently got 11 magnet out of it. So every, like, well, that was a couple buckets actually. That was like a full tank. And we only got one piece of gold out of that. Not at all good. That wasn't very much either. But that was us just taking the dirt and putting it right in. I'm probably gonna need like a few buckets if I want to do it the way I was thinking of doing it. I got up and I can't do the pan again. I gotta like get my chat. I screwed up. Probably no gold. Yeah, I wound up dumping the gold by accident. Oh well. Stop button so I can stop using more of our fuel over there. I think it still uses our generator no matter what. Yeah, it still uses our generator. Generator off. Oh, I don't even need a separator. I actually realized I literally have a plug. A plug straight in. Oh wait, yeah, I realized there's actually 75% still in there yet. Oh, wait. Okay, so it does stop automatically once the bucket's filled. Nothing. It doesn't seem like anything was added to that bucket. What do you mean? I'm gonna pull it out, and I swear that there's nothing in. There's no bucket. There's nothing in there. It's just gold. I'm saying 11's been added to the bucket, but there's nothing in there. 3 was added to the bucket. There was nothing in there. And all I'm getting is 1 piece of gold. I am so confused. This says about where the dirt um, is the gold. That's where the gold is. But there is nothing in the other bucket. There's literally nothing in there. I'm so confused. God, I don't understand this. Machine's so confusing. Upset. Not how this machine works. I'm being honest, this is like stupidly annoying. I haven't exactly gotten very far on this either. I feel like doing this machine seems to be worse. Maybe we should have not bought this. I'm not gonna lie, I think we screwed ourselves over on this one. There is about 8 grams of magnet in the bucket. And I almost lost the gold because I had to reset my pan. A lot of times you have to hit E for the use button, right? To be able to put stuff in. And now I'm thinking it's the gold as well, where I accidentally hit E because I'm thinking, oh yeah, I need to hit E in order to interact with it. No, you literally click on it. Those are a bit everywhere. also don't know what happened here that the pan is now leaning. Pull these rocks out. It's because I'm pushing it. Alright. Nope. Stay. I'm so confused on where the gold is. It's saying about that there's it's putting it in the gold section, but there is no gold. There's one nugget of gold. Grab this bucket out. This bucket underneath. I still didn't get a single point. I think it's pouring in, but there hasn't been anything. I mean, it might be because I have to filter it. I think that's really what I have to do. There's no dirt at all in here. I'm upset about like how this thing is. 'Cause I'm being honest, I swear I might be actually panning out the mag, and this is the problem. I don't want to pan out the mag. But it says it separates the gold from this. And when I watched a video on it, apparently, like, you know, the dirt means that. I have to look at another video. I should double take. Because Wiki doesn't exactly teach me very much either. So. But I don't exactly have a trailer either. Okay. Screwing up somewhere. Okay. So that is empty, and that is ready. Oh wait, no, it has a percentage. Okay, maybe it is filling up, because it doesn't show a percentage unless there's something, unless it is using it. We're running out of fuel. Oh boy, this is really bad. We're running out of fuel for both machines. This is actually getting really bad and really quick. We have no money because the bank wound up like screwing us over. Now I want to process this coal. Take it, dunk it right in. This gives us 4 uses, so we can dunk all 4 of them in without having any issues. We gotta do this quick before we run out out of water. We have one more fuel tank, and that's it. Dump it right in there. It's not gonna give us a lot, but ooh. Yeah, it's putting it all right into there. And a little bit of lag. I got a BRB real quick. Alright, I am back. Perfect. Continue. Alright. Try this. Ooh! We got way more in there. Okay, okay. So we still need to process that. It's good news, good news. Let's try it out. See, we got one piece of gold. 2, 3. Alright, alright. And that's it. We got 4 pieces of gold. Okay, so we were doing it wrong. We were dumping it straight in there. We should have been doing the exact same process. I've got to shut the machine off. Shit. That off. This off somewhere. Gotta turn those off. I really need to process gold. Unfortunately, we can't make a bar, which is very very annoying. We can't sell a mag yet until we get enough for the trailer. We're probably just gonna keep processing in here because it actually seems very useful. Hasn't really panned out a lot of gold though. We're getting like no difference really. What we might do, we might sell the washing machine. Just thought of it now, I probably should. Oh no. God damn it, I did it again. God, why do they have 2 different buttons? Okay, how do I sell? Hold on, let me check on selling. Store. Check out wavetable, because I know there is selling in the game. At least I swear there was selling. Single drill. Selling area. Here we go. Is there a Nighthawk? Oh, I don't want Nighthawk. Not where I am. I'm in the old area. Where's the selling area here? Okay, that's the selling area. Okay, I have an idea because I want to fix our money. I feel like we do not need this. This was nice to buy it early and that stuff, but then I realize now, should I? No. Yes, I kind of want to sell it because I need money for the gold. And I don't have the stuff to actually run it either. I really don't. I have no, like, I need a whole digging machine and that stuff. Hold on, let me turn on multiple drive here so I can actually, like, get it close enough. It's too low. Oh, you know what? Because the buckets. The bucket and the water thing attached to it. That off. I think that's all I need to do to reattach it. Straighten it out. Up. I'm using a little bit more gas because I'm using 4-wheel. It's not allowing me to attach. What I'm gonna do? I have an idea. And the idea is restore. Is that the point? I don't need it. I really don't. I just don't have enough money to be able to get a digger right away. I just and to think of it, it'd be way better to be able to get the money together to get the magnetism truck more than actually dealing with that. This can come later. We got back up. Put the brakes on. I don't think it's going to give us our exact money back. I think it's going to give us less. That's normally how a lot of games are. Back it over. Stop that truck. I'm going to detach it. I know it's going forward, but it's fine. I'm going to keep 4-wheel drive until I get this thing off. Okay, now we're good. Yeah, we didn't get much out of that. That kind of sucks. Oh well. That makes it better because now we only need 100 and some, and now we have room over there to actually do a bunch more things. We could sell our hog pans and all that this stuff in here. So we do have this and we have that. And we don't need those. Could honestly sell them as well for extra money. The only thing I'm trying to do is I'm trying to solve our deficit right now of our money, so we can sell less gold. And when we sell less gold, seconds we can actually make a gold bar and actually get the money or proper money out of it. Because we're gonna have to sell gold to actually be able to make a gold bar to get more money. If that makes any sense. I do know nighttime is when the water shuts off, like where we don't have, where the water basically won't work. So we gotta keep an eye on that. Big bowl is in here, but not the other one. Hold on. Grab this. It's not going to give us a lot of money, but that's fine. It's going to be at least better than what we're going to be selling. Because we're going to be selling gold chunks. Or gold, or grams of gold. If by minus like 40%. So any way that we could save on that, on our money, would be fantastic. Here. And to start pulling this cable. Pull that cable. Also start pulling this cable as well, so I don't have like stupidly long hoses. Actually, I could sell this hose. I don't need this hose anymore. Yep. It's better to sell it than actually keep it. Especially right now, since we really need money. $15, not bad. Okay, dropped it down to 95, that's not bad. There's less gold. Move that, and I'll move this. What's this? Is there something else attached to this machine? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Separator. A little bit of that cable. Yep. So that's plugged into there. I want to grab this guy. I'm going to also pull on it. We're using like stupid amounts of it, and I don't want to do all that. Touch it there instead. Plug that. Send it around here. Okay, and then we put our buckets back in. This was for the magnet. Oh, that actually has something in it, so that's... Yep. What's that one? It's supposed to be this way. I mean, that is where the start and stop is. Hold on. And I want to flip this the opposite way. Because I don't want to get that confused. Like that. Oh, buckets are in the way. That's the gold section. I don't want that. I want it there. Pull on that a bit again. Lessen that. Put it there. Stretch it out. Put it here. That. Perfect. There's our extra bucket, just in case that runs out. Here's our pay dirt. I'll try to get more water in here. That there, and I think that's the rest of our pay dirt. Okay, now we're gonna start panning. I think that is all the gold. It is. Perfect. Why did that run out of fuel? Didn't we turn it off? Shit, maybe I didn't. We still have fuel in it, yeah. We have actually a pretty good amount of fuel. Oh yeah, and apparently my thing's still running. This is not stuff. Actually, to be honest, we already dug through a good amount of this pit. Look at the dig. We're like really dug it out. Alright. We do have enough gold to be able to pay off at least our rent. We don't have a lot of money though to be able, or enough gold to be able to pay our loan though, so that's annoying. Definitely gonna have to fix that. We're back in business because now we actually understand how this thing works and how to actually get this. We're still getting magnet. We're gonna get a lot of gold out of this. I think the guy said about it. I think you lose like 0.1 gold, or maybe or 0.1 to 2. So, I mean, it's whatever that happens, but I'm sure magnet is probably like really good and like actually sells pretty well. So it probably makes up for that gold loss. But we need that trailer, and that's also the other reason on why we sold that trailer. Because I'm gonna get that water tank. So once we buy the trailer, so we can start selling our magnet or using it for other stuff, that'd be good. We're actually going to take the rest of it though. And we're gonna get ourselves a water trailer. But after we get that magnet trailer first. That's our big one, is getting that magnet trailer, because we definitely need to start selling that magnet. Now, we're also going to use it probably also for the blacksmith, but... what was it? 300 or 3,000, I think. So I need a little more than 60. It is soon going to be summertime though, because we're still in the middle of winter. It's already kind of big, actually. Just gotta make sure it doesn't drop any further when we have it right now. Or we're freezes up and we're screwed. I think also we might use the water pump to pump water back into the tank. fill it all the way up and then continue our process. We are actually running out of this dirt. Well, we have a good amount of it, but we're pretty much going through it like crazy now. We have reached the bottom. This is the longest process. Is having to dig our shovel, put it in, and we just keep doing that and slowly filling it back up. I know you can put it in the bucket and put it in, but it doesn't seem like it's any faster. It'd be nice if there maybe would be a bigger bucket, but I don't think there is. I think that's the whole point of the tier 2 wash basin thing. I miss a bit of gold, that's fine. Don't warn us about it too. That's an hog pan or fool. No shit, Sherlock. Bucket's full. Something right in there. Now we could fill this all the way up. That requires us to keep doing the same process though. Actually, turn this generator back on. Start this guy. While we're doing that, we're going to start immediately dumping all of our stuff that we have right away. Oh, that's so good actually. Look at how much magnet is going into the bucket. Okay, we're going to pull that bucket out. Oh wait. It's this bucket. Stuff around so we can get some extra stuff out of it. Out, up to our base. Keep processing. Eventually we'll get to the big ones. Like the big machines. should check, make sure that's always shift. The only problem with putting it in the water is that you don't have to worry about it getting super dirty and you have to put it back in the water again. But the only thing is, too, you don't know when it's actually clean. There's not really much of an animation change. It's like when you're shaking them and that stuff, you can't exactly tell that the rocks are still dirty or if they're good. Good, actually. A little more than that. I was about to say, I'm trying to get that piece of gold. It is actually getting really late, which is a problem. Come on, grab that piece of gold, damn it. We're gonna push it closer to our face then. There you go. Look at that. Okay, that's all that. And the bucket's empty. I'm gonna keep processing. I want to start selling magnet as much or as quickly as I can. I will bring that bucket over and see if I can sell it to the blacksmith, because I do know you can sell it to the blacksmith. I don't know if you can or not, but bring that bucket anyways, just in case. I don't think so. I think it has to be like where it is. I won't be able to. Some dirt, not too much. Yeah, keep doing it until we run out of water, because eventually it's going to dry up. Good job. Hey, it's Dead Boy. Yeah, apparently it's getting hotter. ammo is down to hell damage. Been streaming this for 3 hours and we haven't gotten nowhere. God. All I see is like, oh yeah, it's streaming for 3 hours. We gotten nowhere. Wait, am I getting... Am I just mining the ground, or is it grabbing something from behind? I don't know if I'm mining what's behind me or if I'm mining, like, underneath. I think I'm just mining the ground underneath. Apparently it's holding it. I don't know. Or maybe not? Oh yeah, apparently it does. Unless I'm grabbing... There we go. There we go. Put that there. I'm gonna leave that process while you're back to busy jumping again. Okay. Run over here to the generator, turn that off right away. Yes. $45. Let's ever get up to at least 50. One. Ooh. Okay. What is that? I think we might actually head to the store. Give me the freaking gold. Ooh. Lighter hose. Don't really need that though. Alright, head back to the city. I brought one gas can, I should have brought two. I should have brought the bucket, see if I could sell it to the blacksmith. Hold on, let me turn around real quick. I don't know if I can or not. You know what? No, because I honestly think I do actually need the thing. But it does say about I can only sell it to the factory job. Like I need that in order to sell it to the factory. So I swear I could sell it to the blacksmith. I don't know. Because it says nothing about the blacksmith. It really did. It said nothing about the blacksmith. Okay. I just need enough to be able to make a gold bar, and then I'll have enough money again to work. I don't have money. Can't exactly upgrade. So I can sell this, but I don't think it says anything. Wow, 10 grams. Only sells, and I can only sell. Okay. How much can I make out of that bar? Not much. I'm not gonna lie, I don't want to sell more gold so I can make a bigger gold bar out of it. I'm selling it way less than I should be. Can I sell this? Can I see the stock market? I do have a tablet, right? I can't see the stock market from here, though. Really, you don't bring that along. Dirt bike. Take 9 minutes. I also might save the gold in case I don't get hit with that big ass tax fee again. Because that thing did hit me hard. Got 3 minutes left. And I got some. A few more minutes. Cool. You know what would actually be good to sell that bar and then have enough money? I'm not going to use it to throw the rest of the gold in. I'm going to actually keep that amount. Yeah, it's pretty good actually. Not too bad there. Stock did drop actually a lot harder than I was expecting. That really kind of sucks. I made a pretty good amount of loan amounts. I had to still pay off that loan. Wow, look at how much I had to pay. Cost more for another machine slot. Okay. We're back up and we're back in business, boys. We have our money back. We've gotten ourselves out of debt. We did sell one of our machines, which kind of sucks because we'll probably have to rebuy that later. We're probably going to rebuy it sooner than we expect now. At least unless I make enough money. Problem is, I need magnet. I need to really upgrade that blacksmith so he doesn't eat so much of my gold. I mean, it doesn't really help anyways, because we need like $6,000 to be able to get the digger. The actual digger. So... if our wheels are bad or what. Around. Oop. Back. Pull this. Giller says he wants to play Helldivers. He wants to be part of democracy. Or my friend for eventually I'll get that Helldivers. It'll happen eventually. Button. Alright. Back to doing what we were doing 5 minutes ago. Be nice if that magnet trailer would come on sale. Oh, that'd be so nice. Then we would definitely get that. Also, my river might freeze over very soon, so. There we go. Sorry, I had to do that. We got 1% in that mag. I definitely want to get the trailer. Yeah, I wonder actually how much I could sell it for. It is getting dark, so the river might freeze up soon. I will eventually get to those big machines. What is happening? I just need the magnet. Let's forget that. Oh man, the game's gonna unlock like crazy. Here's where you can get like their lucky gold nuggets. I didn't want that. I'd rather do this stuff myself. Dig in my pit. Not very that. It's not that deep actually, surprisingly. Okay, so I want to check the gold map again because I haven't been. So I'm confused. What does this map even mean? All these like spots here. So there's small amounts of gold around here. These are forests. There is no plenty. This is a claim border. There is no plenty. It's just a small amount of it. And that's the building. So this is supposed to be the main area. And I'm assuming the pan area is here. I'm hoping the river doesn't freeze over. Alright, they're arguing much chat right now. Then why do you like the game? You just might as well play the Roblox game. Keep on digging. I forgot about that. I have this thing on. Wasting a lot of fuel on that. Oh, waste more fuel. I guess it seems like the nighttime, we're not actually like eating that much. Looks like the river's not gonna freeze over tonight, which is actually really good. So much of this pit to clear out. As long as I had the money to pay off the loan off, and then I also have to pay. It's going to use 13 of my gold again to pay off the rent. We're going to lose 13 of our gold, which is really bad. It's actually really bad to see 13% or 13 gold disappear from our list. It's costing. It's raining, which means the temperature's dropping. Hopefully the river doesn't freeze over, and it really looks like it is. This is a new thing I definitely need to do. So once I get the trailer, I definitely want to get that one. Do I want to? Okay. Now I'm back on this fence here. If I want to get the water trailer, it is going to be summertime. So I think what I want to do is I want to get the water plant and that stuff together. I think that's probably what I want to do. I think I might actually make the revamp the water again. I need to make 6,000. Well, 7,000 to be exact. Probably a little more than 7,000. would be nice to hook up a water pump to our generator, but if we're gonna get that shake table, it's gonna be a problem. I still think maybe I should also get the shake table. I feel like this part, though, is the longest out of, like, all of it. Maybe we'll get the shake table first, and then the thing? Then all I have to do is dump the bucket into the shake table, it gets our gold for us, and that's it. Yeah, getting us up so strong. Jeez. There we go. Don't mind my, like, random wire going through. I love how there's, like, a random wire going straight through. That's also catching the gold, too. It's making sure the gold doesn't go through. Wow! That really got dirty quick. This is a bucket's full. It's not saying I lost anything. Up. Down. I forgot the generator isn't on. It's not going to take long for it to go through all of that. That bucket out, that bucket back underneath. I think to get everything set up, I think I really need like 100 at least. We're at 51. 53. About to tick over. It's about to tick over to the next day. Save. Thank you. That's all I need. Only gonna give me 200 or 2,000. Not what I would need. I need more. Wait, hold on a minute. Hold on. Alright. Alright. Almost there. This one's kind of big, actually. We're kind of getting a big load. I know this thing's running out of fuel. I'm gonna turn it off. I think we're gonna fill. We're gonna use the rest of this. We still have a few left in that. I do want to check the gold stock right now, actually. 224.47. That's not too good. Loan, we still have our loan taken out that we still have to pay. Large creek. There's a river. There's Crystal Lake there too. Additional. Machine store, equipment store. This is to deliver stuff. Ooh, that's already 35%. That's a problem. We're gonna have to repair that very soon. I actually want to see. So I am getting a bit hungry. I do want to see if I can order food or not. Until it closes at 9. So I am literally getting hungry, so I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna quickly BRB so I can call in food, and then I'll be back playing this game. 1 minute. Got to mute my mic. And now I forgot to do hold on. Now, a little bit of a jump scare twice there, but I had to like fix the audio before I forget. It's about to be the next day, so we're gonna lose 13 gold. Or unless it's gonna eat our money this time around. It might eat our money this time around. Which would be really bad actually if it did that. Oh my god, 30 gold, bro! What the fuck, man? Oh. Damn, that ate so much. Wow. Man, we gotta really get out of the renting. We really need to get out of that renting. 30 gold is now gone because of that. Oh. That's so bad. That's really bad, I'm not gonna lie. I do want to check the prices again, though. Man, the goals on getting a lot of our machinery up and going is really low. I know taking that loan out is really good, especially for a good start. Man, is it also costing us, too. Not to mention that rent is actually really eating our gold now, too. Oof, this is, like, really bad. Hold on. These guys are talking about something. I'm gonna BRB you.